long last, we are reunited, and we shall never be parted again.
Oh my god. Fire Emblem. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble today. Here we go. Hello! I think I'm gonna get canceled in tonight's stream. How's it going, chat? Who had no shoulders? It's probably gonna be one shoulder because this always falls. Today I get canceled for my choice of house. Whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm just rearranging this monitor here. Also, Absurd, thank you so much for 14 months. Oops. Where should I put my camera, chat? Where should it be? Because I don't know. I didn't look up the game or anything to stay spoiler free. Smack dab in the middle. Perfect. Middle right? Oh, okay, so just on the other side? Low left? We could do low left. It's the usual spot. It's kind of stuff all over. Okay, we just want to block like the least important stuff. The stuff that nobody really cares about. I'll start maybe lower. I don't know. I don't know what the UI looks like. Okay. How dare you block them? Is that where the mini-map is? Shit. I'm sorry. Fire Emblem. I thought I downloaded this. Okay, whatever. We'll download it now. We download it now. There has to be a map. It's an RPG, right? There's always a map. My hair's bothering me. I'm not used to it straight. It's been like a week since I've had, or maybe more than a week since I've had straight hair. It feels flat. My location is fine now, really? Okay, we'll see. All right, I will decide. How about that? I will decide where to go. When am I gonna do the new 14 jump puzzle on stream? Oh, for the Moonfire Affair? That's a good question. I guess I should try it out soon. I guess while we're waiting for the download or whatever, let me scroll through. Oops. But hello, where's the top of it? Oh, there's a lot of you actually here pretty early. But hello, Seb, Klefki, Leon, Evo, Creech, Scooter, Absurd, Missile, Sick, Benios, Chattingway, Whiskey, Spiked, Kaiser, Caesar, hello, Raspberry, hello, Technoki, Ricker, Brock, Strubert, Vanny, hello, Spray, hello, Rem, hello, Mackie, hello, OC, Raptor, hi, Orlando, hi. Should try the new Fire Emblem Warriors. Well, shouldn't I play Fire Emblem 3 Houses first? I don't know if it really matters though. Sophie said that she would be surprised if I don't choose Black Eagle. So, I don't know, do you guys agree based on what you know of me? I don't know who's in that group, house, whatever. Up to you. You don't think my personality or my aesthetic fits in one of these houses? You make your own decision and will pass judgment that, ooh, I'm scared. Can we do, okay, let's do a poll. Can we do a poll on like which house I'll choose? Let's do a poll. I want to see what people think. Please include a don't care option. Gryffindor. This is a new game. Fire Emblem Three Houses isn't new, but it's new for me. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Regardless what you pick, I'll judge. So there's just no right answer. Oh my god, is anyone playing Tower of Fantasy? Did you guys see what I posted? Did you see the Reddit link I posted? Freaking spooky. You're so sad about it. Well, if you don't know, if you know the Tower of Fantasy game, it's kind of like the Genshin copycat or something. I don't know. It's a Genshin. It's trying to be what Genshin couldn't achieve or didn't want to achieve.
Are you serious?
But also a copycat. So it's like a gacha MMO, except like you have like one main character and you can like design them the way you want. And I think the gacha part is like the weapons instead. But the way that Chinese players sign up is they use like their actual IDs, like, you know, if you have driver's license or whatever, you have like a number that is associated with you. Maybe like a social insurance number, but like kind of safe-ish for the public, something like that. Like think of like a driver's license number or something. That's how Chinese players sign up. But anyways, there were a lot of international players when the game wasn't like released internationally, and they were using Chinese IDs, and they found out that the IDs of these players, these international players, were IDs of deceased people. And these people, I think some of them, I don't know if all the people who are deceased, they were involved in an unfortunate landslide accident. So I guess their IDs were posted to identify them, obviously. And I guess they're safe for like public, you know, information usage. So I guess the company somehow got a hold of these IDs and used them to give to players, international players, for the beta, which is pretty crazy and very heartless. So yeah, all these people, like when they found out, they're like, hey, these people are technically not alive to like what's happening.
Are you serious?
And yeah, like I guess they figured out that, you know, they put all the pieces together. I'm surprised that it's not like more widely known about the game, but yeah, it's very sad. Players don't know that IDs were for real people.
Are you serious?
I don't know, but it's pretty scary if it's, you know, the truth. Going up in Korea, ID stuff like that is more common than you think. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in Asia, but I imagine that it's a common thing. Mandela, thank you so much. Oh my god, happy 1 year. Thank you for the resub. Yay, happy 1 year. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Hope you're well. But I don't know, I think it's crazy. I hope I hope it's not true, but I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. So... Don't care, didn't ask. Wait, why didn't ask? Obviously they didn't ask. I asked. We'll take dead family belongings all the time. Yeah, but this is like an ID. And it wasn't, they're not family. They're just like strangers using the IDs. I think that's kind of... Never want to play a game so bad. You to person a dead person seems kind of tasteless. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think these people knew when they were like provided with these like login IDs. Like, I don't think they made an ID. So I wouldn't say that it's their fault, but definitely the developer's fault for doing that. But I mean, the company is also responsible for making the game, what is it, Perfect World, if you guys are familiar with that. But they seem pretty shady, so I don't know. There's a lot of people are saying that there's a lot of shady shit about them. Yeah, I don't remember Perfect World, but I do recognize the name. Look up Perfect World. Perfect World. I think I remember this game. I don't know. Perfect World. This looks so familiar. But yeah, I never played. They straight up stolen assets and plagiarized other things. Someone called out about it. They didn't even apologize. I think, like, as scummy as that is legally, I think they're allowed to do that. But yeah, I think there's no legal repercussions. It's just kind of more of an integrity thing. We've been at 85% for 3,000. We're at 90. We're making progress. For the record, Black Eagles is my favorite house, but Blue Lions has the best plot. Ooh, interesting. Now it moves, yeah, as soon as you call it out. I'm gonna pass you in this game in like 4 days. Really? We'll see. It's a better gameplay right now than Genshin cutscenes. I wish the cutscenes weren't so like drawn out. Will my VTuber have wavier straight hair? Not telling. It's all a secret. Yeah, maybe she'll be bald. But yeah, I want to play Genshin. I just don't know like what I should be skipping and what I should, you know. I don't know. Like what to watch, what to skip. Oh shit. Are we finally starting? Is it starting? Alright. It's a nice symbol. I can collect platinum points. Thanks, Nintendo. It's all staticky. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
What's that? Fucking, I hate capture cards sometimes. I need a new capture card. Like, I don't know if all capture cards do this, but it's very stupid. Okay. New difficulty titled Maddening? No thanks. No thanks. I'm just gonna do normal mode. I kinda just wanna like make it chill. So I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna let people die. So I'd rather do this. Should I wait? Do I want to connect to the network? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Seb. What is the purpose? Okay, I'll just connect it. Cutscene, anime cutscene. Whoa, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of flying people and horsey people. Wow. What the heck? Wow, she's like relentless. She didn't give a fuck that guy died. She's so pretty. I like the flowers in her hair and I approve. Ooh, he's got a cool weapon. I love sword whip weapons. She kind of reminds me of like an anime version of Sophitia from Soul Calibur. Like super anime. And yeah, he has Ivy's weapon. Oh dang, he just got outplayed.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
That was quick. Game over. It's done. We win.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Who, me? Are you talking to me? Are you breaking the fourth wall?
I wonder how you got in here.
Me?
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Okay.
I have not not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
She's feisty. Oh, no. Wait, should I keep Byleth or should I change it? Does it matter? I guess not. I am Midna.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I am Harpstring Moon? What other moons are there? Great Tree Moon, Lone Moon, Pegasus Moon, Guardian, Ethereal, Red Wolf, Wyvern, Horsebow. Yeah, I'm Harp. That's my birthday. Yep. Yep. You love this game?
Wonders
Welcome.
never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
She's me. I'm always this tired too.
It is almost time to begin.
Yeah, I want to go to sleep too. Can I go to bed, chat? Can I play this later? Can we just hit the sub goal and I go to bed? Thanks. Entitled streamer moment. Thanks for the stream. Bye.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Bye. Good night. No, I can't do that. I can't. I should have left it for like 5 minutes though. I should have really committed. I should have really committed to that and like started rating somebody. That would be like the ultimate debate. It's like starting the game and just be like, bye. Would you guys hate me if I did that? I kind of want to troll you one day. Elsie, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Wait, you can end my stream? Oh my god, can you? Can mods end my stream? I didn't know you had the power. Oh. Okay, that would have been hilarious.
We are reunited.
Honestly, I feel like someone should be able to end the stream just in case. Mediocre Sosa, thank you so much for 11 months. I did not thank you for gifting a sub, but holy shit, OC, thank you for the gifted subs. I didn't think anyone would just do that. Man, I just gotta. Is this how I just get like to 10,000 subs? I just beg for them.
Rest your weary souls.
Don't thank me for
in
not
my
ending stream.
bosom.
I will end stream in 5 to 6 hours. Does that count? Does it count? Move daily sub goal to 1,000. Just easy 1,000 subs a day, no big deal. Why doesn't that count? It should count. Maybe one day I'll do it. But then I feel like everyone would get mad at me. Oh god. Okay, fuck, dude. What was I dreaming about? Was the war a dream? You're mad at me for not doing it? Oh god. You could raid a channel. That's true. You guys can raid for me. I have 2 drinks here. Thanks, OC. I can't believe I can't believe in my lifetime someone will get mad at me for not ending my stream. I think most people feel the opposite typically. Report the stream.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In
He's
any
got
case,
cool hair.
Just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries
At
like
long
us.
last,
Letting your mind
we are
wander is a sure way to
reunited.
get yourself killed.
And we shall never be
Okay,
parted.
Kyle,
time
thank
to get
you for
moving.
5 months.
Our next job
What
is
I
in the
just
kingdom.
get here and you aren't
I
leaving
told you
already.
before,
Aw,
it's
dang
far
it.
from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
He's mad at me?
Sir,
I didn't know my choices matter.
Needed.
What's happened?
Shit, I didn't
Please forgive our
realize.
intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're
Who's
being
this?
pursued
She's
by a group of
hot.
bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
She's
We've
cute.
been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're
Oh,
after
he's
our
cute
lives,
too.
Not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so
They're all
calm
cute.
considering
They're
the
all so good
situation.
looking.
Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this
Also,
building
thank you
now.
guys for the
Come on,
scam
let's
train.
move. Hope
I
you're ready.
appreciate it. Yeah, it's not fair. They're all good looking. I'm probably gonna hate your favorite character. Oh, of course I am. All right, we'll see. We'll see if I hate them. Why would I hate them? Do they have a hero complex? If they have a hero complex, I'm not gonna like them. So hyped for your playthrough. Thank you.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the
Whoa.
enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Select a unit that move next to an army. Cool. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open to attack sector. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game like this, so this is gonna be this is gonna be weird. How does this work? Can I attack? Wait, do I want to select you?
Ready and willing.
Can you attack him? What? I didn't skip any tutorial. A weapon will break when repeated use brings its... Oh, there's durability. I hate durability. And I recommend using a GoPro 10 as the webcam. I'm not familiar with the quality of GoPro, but I think it's good quality, right? I hate durability so much.
Stay focused.
How do I move? Oh, there we go. Attack. Attack! Yeah!
Should I have held back?
They get hearts. Use the battle menu to create bookmarks, saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press the A button when the cursor is on a space without an active unit. All of your units have taken action. Player phase ends. And the enemy phase begins. Okay. This is a lot of information. Can
I
you
will
move?
prevail.
So I just move them separately?
I'll cut through.
At long last, we are reunited.
We'll
Nate,
advance
thank you
while
for
protecting
2
ourselves.
years. Oh my god, 2
Take
years.
up position inside the forest.
Oh, nice. 3 houses. Hope you have fun.
And yeah, I hope I have fun too. I'm very intimidated by this game already. Certain terrain will have effects on the unit occupying it. Forest, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. Okay. Okay. This is... What, do you not move? Well, how come he doesn't move?
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Do I have to move everybody separately? How the fuck do we attack?
You're weak.
Wow, we both missed. Ally phase? Wait, what? 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 What is happening?
Fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
I'm not good at chess. Is this the enemy? What the heck is this? How do I attack you? Die! Wait, can I attack you?
Predictable.
Who am I controlling right now? Can you not attack?
That's the golden deer for you.
Bruh, why don't you dodge?
Failure is not an option.
Why are their weapons so boring looking?
It was a good try.
Okay, items. Cool. Is that what it wants me to do? Are we still going? Like, to all these guys? Why is this so confusing for me? Where can you go? This way? Yeah, this is like so confusing.
Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
He got so many icons. Got a little bag icon and something else, like a medal.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Okay. When attack an enemy is also an attack range of one or more of your units, you'll trigger a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also raise might. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Okay. Get an item that is highlighted green and you'll see. Okay. Can I move you? What is combat arts? Where's my healer?
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Rude.
That is that.
Oh, I'm level 2.
Another step forward.
Cool.
Witness my power.
I don't think you missed anything. We just started. Yay, level 2. I thought we were supposed to do a linked attack. Or is it already considered a linked attack?
One step at a time.
Okay, we did it. That was confusing for me. Sorry. Oh! Oh my god, I just got axed in the back. What the fuck? I'm dead. Game over. GG. I made a wrong decision. I think I fucked up, guys. Yay, end stream.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
You?
Are you serious?
Hi, Sal.
After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
What?
You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
She's got cool hair. She's so anime. How are you feeling today, Sal? You feeling better?
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Hi, Create.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
I guess. I don't know.
That child just saved
Phooey.
your life. And what does that make you?
I am less than a child? Oh, she liked
Correct. You understand.
it. She's a
You threw
dom.
yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Okay.
Rest your weary souls.
Oh, Sal,
in
thank you
my
for
bosom.
the 10 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Oh, you were overworked? Shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, you definitely need to rest. To anyone who's received a sub from Sal and OC earlier, enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. Why is chat going end stream? This character, the green-haired character, made a comment about going to, like, falling asleep or wanting to take a nap, so I made a joke. I made a joke about reaching my sub goal and ending stream, so naturally OC wanted to get rid of me.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
At long last.
Though it is
we
only
are
Nessa's all, thank you for
reunited.
2
time has
months.
stopped.
And we shall never
However,
be
did
You're ready and
parted
get out.
again.
Lol.
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Ooh. Ooh.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
At long last, we are reunited. And we shall never be parted again.
Hello, Era. Thank you for 10 months.
3 houses.
Woo. I'll just stay here and wait to die. Turn back the hands of time? Can we do that? Can we freeze time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Oh, okay, you can just do that.
I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
I'm so
I cannot
lost.
wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Sal. Whoa! Whoa! What? That wasn't that different of an outcome.
Hey, over here!
Wait, that was stupid. Like, he was clearly attacking the first time.
Hey,
It's like, it was very
did you just-
obvious. She could have done that the first time.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
I don't understand. Sorry, I'm being too critical.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Okay. MVP. Oh, there's an MVP? Alright. How's the going map? I just... Okay. Yes. I like the save file.
Thank you so much.
Who the fuck? Why are there voice
Captain
lines?
Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days,
His
I'm
voice
just a
is
wandering
familiar.
mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery.
Igor? It's Igor?
Suppose this was
Really?
inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
It's Louis Soavier? Jiraiya!
Are you serious?
That's what he sounds like. Wow, there's just like a light bulb. That does sound like Jiraiya. I was like, who is this? I've heard this voice before. Hi, pandas.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Jiraiya!
What's troubling you, Captain? You
I
aren't
love
about to run
Jiraiya.
off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I feel like if it's Igor, he definitely like made
I
his voice
appreciate your help back there.
deep.
Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an
No, no one
experienced
told me
mercenary.
who
And
so
your
this
father,
is.
that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
But yeah, he definitely is using like his Jiraiya voice. Oh, it's Morgana's voice. Ah, for fuck's sakes, Morgana follows me. Wow, Morgana's voice actor is also quite prominent.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are
Wanna bend
students
my
at
what?
the Officers Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery.
Excuse me? We just
We were
met?
doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude.
Are
Here
you
I thought you were
serious?
acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if
Are
you
you
can spare a
serious?
moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to
Wait,
finish my own proposition.
what? I
The Holy
choose
Kingdom
now?
of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
I don't know.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
What? I have to pick? Wait, but I just met them. I just met them. Well, I'm not gonna do Holy Kingdom. I ain't no holy bitch. League of Nobles, Land of Ancient History. The chick's hot.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
You can't give me a pastel purple-eyed character and not have me choose her.
You know, each of the three is most unique.
She is a refined young woman. Oh, but I feel it's something, I don't know. Seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's always evaluating me. Darkness. Oh my god. His easy smile is striking. Okay. And... but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so
I didn't think of any of that, but okay.
I may be sleeping, but
Okay. It's a lot of saving.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Part
Great Tree
1.
Moon. 3 houses.
That voice. I can't take him seriously because I know he's Jiraiya.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains.
It's literally
have begun to
Jiraiya.
scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across.
Like, he's not even trying to
heralding
not
the
sound like
start of
Jiraiya
the
right now.
As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land.
Okay.
In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid
I love
north,
how
is the
you
home of
called
the
this the
Holy Kingdom
gayest
of
route
Fargus,
or the
ruled by
gayest
royal
house.
family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles
He seems
that
pretty
needs
interesting,
no king nor
though.
emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan
Hey, he has a
and these 3
moon.
mighty powers now
He
exist
has a
in
moon
relative
symbol.
harmony.
Shit. I like the moon symbol, the crest.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and
Rest
the
your
bad.
weary souls
Like
in
it or
my
not,
bosom.
we'll be there soon enough.
Thank you for the sub, Blenicius.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Is the game volume loud enough? I can turn it up a little bit after this cutscene. Oh, hello. Teacher? Hi?
Ray is here.
Ooh, she's so beautiful.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It did, in fact. With someone who looks kind of similar.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Ray, do I have like amnesia?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Are you serious?
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
Why is everyone's hair green?
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I'm this child? I'm just confused.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
Jiraiya's my dad?
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
What the heck?
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seiros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
I'm a teacher
and apparently
now?
that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy.
I love this
wonder if
game.
you bear a crest
I
of
hope
your
so.
own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay. Okay. I'm available too.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary.
Hello,
If you're
Rhea.
ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which
Okay.
is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
Damn.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
A king, an empress?
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Wow.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only
This is
notified
like Harry
the house
Potter or
leaders that you are a
Hogwarts.
new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
But with
But
hot
that should get you
people.
going. Good luck. You'll need
I'm
it.
Slytherin.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a
long
professor at our
last,
esteemed
we are
academy is...
reunited.
Baron, thank you for 36 months. Holy shit, 3 years?
Edna baby.
Hi,
What's
hi.
up, pretty lady? Hair is getting longish again.
Yeah, my hair is actually growing out. It's getting there. Give it one more year. Not sure if anyone mentioned it, but Manuela's VA was the original voice of Ash Ketchum as well. Really? Oh my god, all these huge voice actors. What the fuck? That's crazy. All I hear is Jiraiya though. Jiraiya is my dad.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you.
But yeah, I'm
truly no
Slytherin.
need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick
The
Mall.
music is really lovely.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea,
Oh really? Why Ravenclaw?
for now, I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Yeah, I guess the quiz thought I was like a shithead, so they're like Slytherin. That's probably why. It recognized. Don't know what house you already took a sorting test multiple times, got all 4 houses. You're just that special. Is that lace? Like, I wonder how the protagonist puts those tights on every day. Or oh, ooh, food. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Wait, that girl looked so tired. Did you see her? Did you see like her dark circles? I felt that. That's me. Oh, that's me. That's me. There's your baby. Wait, who was it? Was it the red-haired person? Oh, wow. The slow-mo of his sweat. Psh, so sexy. Can I date her? I want to date her. Is she available? Okay. BY buttons dash. Okay. Okay, accept quest from Rhea. Okay, one moment. Whee!
You there?
Okay, I'm ready.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
I
To
guess
start,
so.
please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, speak with every student I can. Cool.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the
Hello.
role, but They ran
you
off during
serious?
our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across.
long last,
That, at
we are
least, was
reunited.
admirable.
Snicker, thank
Now
you for
should make the
34
rounds.
months, almost
Go
3
around the
years.
monastery and see that you greet everyone.
34
Holy
years
shit.
Puggers.
Guys have been following for a while. I feel kind of old. Minimap, okay.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Lurkers remind me of this one comment I found on Twitter. Some fucking weirdo. One sec. Let me find it. Oh. I don't know who this person is that tweeted it out originally, but it was like, streamers, let's talk lurkers. Lurkers are not, and then you put the emoji, not high value viewers. When someone sits and stream without talking, they are not enhancing your content or adding value to the stream. Encourage lurkers to talk, and if they don't, evaluate where they stand in your community. Like, are you fucked? Are you fucking stupid? I want to know who tweeted this out. It doesn't have a name. And I'm just like, who the fuck are you to be valuing people like that, lurker or not? What do you mean evaluate where they stand in your community? What is that even, like, what do? Do I ban them? Like, do I ban my lurkers? Like, I don't understand what he's like. What is the purpose of this tweet? Like, no lurkers allowed. Lurkers, get out right now. Exit out of my stream. Unfollow. Unsub. like what are you supposed to do with this advice? Okay, bye. Yeah, I like, why? I don't understand. I feel like most people they think the opposite. Yeah, they talk about, or they think the opposite of whatever this fucker is saying. Encouraging lurkers to talk. I mean, like, you know, if you want to learn how to not be a successful streamer, you can take this advice. Encourage lurkers to talk. I've heard so many stories of like people having but I don't want to leave. No, it's okay. I've heard of like people who have like viewer lists up, and anytime they notice like a new viewer entering the stream, like imagine you just click on my stream, right, for the very first time, and like, you know, you're assessing the vibes, and then me as the streamer, I'm just like, hi, new person, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Like, I would exit out so fucking fast. Like, no, not like through a raid. Like, what if you just clicked on my stream? You're just scrolling through and you're just like, hey, this stream looks fun, and it's like maybe a low view count, I don't know, you know, and then just calling them out in chat. Hi, new viewer, how's it going? How's your day? Oh my god, what's your favorite game? Like, holy fuck. Like, no. I don't think anyone would feel comfortable with that. I also heard another story of people who would like donate to this streamer. I don't think they're a big streamer, but they would say their name like on PayPal, because like obviously your name is tied to your PayPal unless you have like a business account. So they'll literally like dox these people who are donating to them. Like, thank you, whatever your name is. Like, thanks for the donation. It's like, why did you just say my name? Yeah, I forgot where I saw this. It's probably on Twitter. But they're just like literally saying their real names from the notification. I like my streamers toxic like I don't dox people. It was like one time by mistake. And luckily it was just one time. And nothing. It was just the first name. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. Hi, look. No one's being weird. We were talking about lurkers, and it just reminded me of this like hot take on Twitter that's been circulating about people like saying that lurkers on streams are not valuable, which is like the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. So yeah, it's funny. Most streamers love their lurker. 99% of streamers, including myself, love their lurkers. So lurking is acceptable here. I'm a huge lurker. I don't talk in anyone's stream. I'll like pop by and I'll just like do my own thing. So yeah, I love having streams in the background while I'm doing like whatever it is I'm doing. It's so nice. It just like makes you feel a little less lonely. I love it. And I try to report an account, doesn't give me the option, or doesn't give me the report for being a lurker. Followed you forever and never talked in your stream, I don't think. Oh well, I mean now you have. Welcome. But it's okay, you don't need to say anything. It's totally fine. Yeah, it was just funny. There's always like such weird entitlement that these streamers have, or just weird hot takes. I don't know how they... I don't even know if they're successful.
Are you serious?
Hello, Frighten. My cat enjoys your voice, so here I am, not talking, letting my cat... Really? Your cat? Does your cat watch my stream? Do I have like my first cat viewer? Because I love that. Oh my god, guys. The cats love me. I've transcended beyond entertaining humans. Okay, I'm sorry. We want to learn about this house. What is this?
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
What is happening downstairs? Holy shit. To be fair, cats are way harder to entertain. Yeah, dogs are very easy and lovable.
Me? What else?
Okay. Wait, I didn't read everything.
Well,
stats.
some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant. What else?
Weaknesses?
Well,
what is this?
we
Books?
Similar personalities.
She doesn't like to read? I get bats at you on the screen. Not sure if it's love or hate. Get this streamer out of my face. Who is this bitch? Sorry, my cat doesn't care about your stream. That's okay. One day I'll convince your cat. Okay, this guy's a creep. Hubert? This guy's
Hubert
creepy.
Is the heir of Marquis Vester.
Thanks, Angel.
He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but
he looks so
actually
scary.
That's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
Ugh, I already hate him.
His house is that of Duke Iron, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Oh, so they're all arrogant. Joy, where the fuck are you? Is this the guy that you like? Why do you have such terrible taste? We gotta work on this. No, it's not the guy. Okay, thank God.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him and nothing else. He's also
Joe, we
fond
gotta
of,
have a talk.
well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
I like this person. They don't give a shit. Like, even their demeanor, they're like about to doze off any second. I love it.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's the second son. He's overly... She's Count Varley's only daughter.
She's kinda cute.
I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Is this me? That's me.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
She's cute too. Songstress. So she's a healer.
To the west of
Oh,
Fothen is
damn.
an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a
Hello,
vassal state
Petra.
of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
And hot. Incredibly hot as well. Goddamn. Oh my goodness. You're cute. Alright, bye.
Pardon me.
You can't go past here? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Spotted Claude. Oh, okay. It's the purple hair, isn't it? It's kind of her outfit. It looks really good. Hello, Claude. I think this guy's pretty cool too. I don't know. Something about him is pretty cool.
Scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
Oh.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Why is this guy so flirtatious? He's definitely flirtatious.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't
guy
already
looks
picked
funny.
up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said,
He kinda
deep
looks
down,
like
he's really
Girahim.
devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble
Like
obligations
if Girahim was like fully human, this is how he would look. Sly, thank you for the host. How was game night? I'm so sad I missed it. I was invited to a game night with Sly, but I knew you guys wanted to watch Fire Emblem, so I didn't delay it. I was thinking about it, but hope you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing your community. And yeah, if you guys don't know, Sly is a fellow Final Fantasy XIV and Variety streamer. We've done some game nights with him and Happy, specifically Mario Party, which he doesn't want to talk about, I'm sure. But one day we'll play another game together. It's okay, you just missed the killing of an old man. Well, hopefully everyone played fair with you? Hmm?
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the
Why
most
doesn't
cheerful
this
guy you'll ever meet.
guy's
His
shirt fit
passions are
him?
training.
You were the
eating,
traitor?
Actually, that's
Of
about
course. This was your opportunity to take out all your rage.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight.
Oh.
If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight.
Yeah.
He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Yeah, it looks like it actually. But to anyone who's new to my community from Sly's community, hi, my name is Midna. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV Astro main and variety streamer. I do a lot of endgame raid content, and I play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs. I love the Souls games, Persona, Nier, Zelda, all those games. But yeah, welcome. And yeah, it's my first time playing Fire Emblem, any Fire Emblem game. I'm very intimidated, but yeah. Oh my god, there are so many cute girls in this crew.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest
She's so
student
cute.
here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
She's adorable.
Marianne is
She
Margrave
is
Edmund's
too.
daughter. And that's pretty much all I know
Also,
about her.
Leon, thank you for
She
gifting
doesn't
us up
interact
to
much with other
Sly.
students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here
Yes.
have never even heard her speak.
Klevki has recommended Klevki has recommended and even purchased the game for me. So it is collecting dust, but one day I will play. How's Xenoblade 3, by the way? Good still?
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Mood. I feel like I would be her. Cause I see like the sleepiness in her eyes, and I also deal with that. And she kind of just seems like a little aloof. And just like depressed as fuck. I mean, look at her face. So I think I would be her. I see myself in
Hilda
her.
is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite
She's
a bit.
so cute,
If you look up
too.
lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Okay. Why do I relate too much to so many, like, all these characters?
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Aww. She's cute. Alright, those are all of those members, or whatever. Wait, wasn't your little boyfriend here, Joy? I thought he was out here. Is he one of these losers?
Right.
He's a blue lion? Okay.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
I like the
I
name
am
Dimitri.
Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
All of these houses are
Delightful
so
news.
enticing.
I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery.
Oh, he's so polite. I
hear
love
you're
it.
investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
He's so like gentlemanly. Oh, wait, where is he? This fucker? Is it this one?
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about
This
it
is the
often,
kind of guy
but it
you
doesn't
like?
seem to help.
You like skirt chasers, Joy? It's a little tasteless. Trust me. He's the fuckboy. You like fuckboys? Just wait? What do you mean, just wait? You're already under the fuckboy spell. What do you mean? I can't trust you. Yeah, clearly it works. Oh my god, this is funny. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. He's just really trying to prove himself. He's a bit of a tryhard around the ladies.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
Oh my god, I like him.
I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Yep. He's the best. He is husbando.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
I like the name.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius.
I like his
He has
hair.
a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy.
He
gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Kind of giving me like Aaron vibes, like a little bit, just because of the hair. Well, Aaron Yeager vibes.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Aww, he's cute.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Hold on, I gotta
I hear she
reread
was born
this.
to imperial. She may seem carefree on the surface.
Ah, okay. She's a healer?
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who
Cute.
scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and
Her
hardworking.
hair's so cute.
Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Aw.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Wow.
I appreciate your effort.
I don't know which house I want to choose.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to
Blue
get to know
Lions.
each of them.
Since you are new,
It's pretty
we
enticing.
have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I like these people. He got so many cute girls. Look at all those cuties. Archers, magic, military arts. Wow, toxic mods. Okay, fuck it.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led
Fuck
by
it.
Edelgard, correct?
Yep.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue,
Gotta do it
care,
fast.
and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
She's so cute. I had to choose her.
I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
Changes house off stream.
More importantly,
She stuck out to me immediately.
This
so
is our newest professor at the academy.
oh my, a new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you.
Spoofy was right.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Gonna ban
We will
Spoofy.
be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Good night, Kyle.
So our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Don't talk to me.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
Excuse me, you are beneath me. I am the teacher.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
I'm sorry, what?
Please take
Slim
my
and
apologies.
attractive?
I have
Me?
not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Yes.
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
I love this character.
Looks
Who's
like
turned
your first
away.
job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
I don't know why, but this guy's giving me like Ryuji vibes. I love Ryuji. At least you picked a different house than me, so I won't get spoiled from it. Oh, which house did you pick, OC? Yeah, it was actually really tough. The story of the whatever, the blue, what is it, the lion? I forgot. Whatever his house was, Dimitri's, is really cool. As something about, I don't know, I liked his character too. He's so polite. I love polite characters. You almost picked that. Yeah, they
while
seem
you're
to be
here,
the two that stand
I'd like
out.
to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
I'm sorry, what?
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
So which character is like the most sought after? Which is the character that everyone dates? Or characters, male and female? Who's the most popular bachelor or bachelorette? You dated your house lead? Petra? Any of the lords? I dated Dimitri? Hilda?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
And facial hair. So cute.
What is this?
The fuck is that?
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Isn't that like the loading screen?
There are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating?
The sparkles.
Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world?
It's so cute.
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Oh, I want pizza. Possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. Wait, what? You can now change the protagonist's outfit to the dancer ensemble in your journal. Okay?
With each moon,
tea parties?
professors of the Officers
I can have
Academy
tea
receive
parties?
a schedule for the month ahead.
I like
It notes
tea.
the days on which
We
events
are
and missions will
reunited.
take place that month.
And we
Pay
shall
careful
never
attention to
be
your
parted
schedule,
again.
so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Okay. Maester, thank you for 47 months. Also, yeah, I'm playing Fire Emblem for the first time. Monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you'll have one day off when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be Explore. Oh, okay. My schedule is Explore. My first day off, use this time. Okay. I guess so. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Okay. Wow.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
What the heck?
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
What is improper conduct?
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yes. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Okay.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
He's gonna cook for me?
I have a request.
Take deduce seeds and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow and harvest crops. I can grow things? Dedu is such a funny name.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Mock battle. What are we up to tonight, chat?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
D&D while watching you. Trying out Tower of Fantasy. Ooh. Played Xbox all day and not through a stream. Moonfire Glam is fantastic. Yeah, I gotta get the Moonfire Glam. Giving up on the jump puzzle to play what? What are you playing, Absurd? Finished watching a Sandman, Xenoblade 3 tonight. Klevkey's also playing Xenoblade. Getting annoyed at the Moonfire jump puzzle. You have work. Still playing 7 Remake because the outfit mods are too good. Oh yeah, I've seen so many. Still waiting for you to end stream. Australian Animal Crossing. Oh, cute.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
What?
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Joy, why do you like this guy? The fuck?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Share a bite. Okay. So I can have some lunch with somebody and other stuff. Trying to photograph my cat, he's not cooperating. Aw. You have to do is like bond things to understand. Okay. Fair enough.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi there.
He's making me tired. Spotted Marianne? Wait, where? Where? Oh.
Goddess. Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Sounds like Haru.
No.
It is Haru? Oh, well shit.
Oh, did you
Are
come
you
to look at the
serious?
plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare
That's all.
flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
We can garden, but I'm sure we can also fish. By gardening, we can harvest all kinds of crops, flowers for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you gave them. Oh, that's cute. Plant.
My
Okay.
thanks.
All done. Oh, I got more seeds. Should I plant these seeds that I got, or am I able to? Well, I guess not.
Let's see. I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there.
Oh my god, this guy keeps yawning and it's making me tired. Food. I want food. Oh, we can fish, it looks like. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to leave. Wait, did I just accept it? Oh, fast travel. No, I don't want to fast travel. Am I unable to just accept the
Hello there,
quest?
Professor.
Hello.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
Wait, what?
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother
I just
and
meant that platonically.
He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
I just meant that like platonically if she's not a student.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Aww.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Hello, Aaron. Look-alike?
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Fair enough. Look at all this food. Why can't you eat this? It's just out in the open. Today's special? Sagard and cream, a baked confection coated with no fruit, cream, and a currant reduction, often enjoyed as a dessert at family gatherings. That sounds good. I don't know what it is. So what? Do I like buy this and I give it to somebody, or? Full menu, sweet bun trio. Yum. This is making me hungry. Peach sorbet. Oh my god.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
This looks like lasagna. Yay!
Nice.
I don't know what that
Count on you.
means. Yes, I became a better teacher. Food. Okay, so I shared a meal. Very lovely. What else do I do? I catch a fish.
Listen.
Okay, let's go catch a fish. Also, I was supposed to look at my, like, the rooms around my room. I'll do that in a sec as well.
Dear goddess.
How do I fish? Yes, I'd like to fish. Select your bait, wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once its stamina is depleted, you will have successfully caught the fish. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. Durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. Okay. I guess. What do I do? What do I do? Wait, what do I do? Fuck. I just press A a bunch of times? Wait, I only do it once? What? But I didn't do it perfectly.
You have helped me so much.
Wow. Yeah, that was the only fishing experience we have.
Hey.
Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Oh, I would like to go. It seems like a fun trip. Where is my bedroom again? Maybe I'll do that after.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name, the Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
Okay.
And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
Wow. Cool story, bro.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Cute. Okay, so where the heck? Where's the girl? Where's the leader? Hi, Coop.
Professor!
Wait.
Listen to this.
Do I have to talk to everybody?
Wow, I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Okay.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use.
Oh,
The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful
So
about
I have a limited amount of
use them without
actions I can
planning
do
ahead,
per day?
Your free time will be gone before you know it.
I see.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Congrats on picking the best house. I didn't know that that was the best house. Interesting. I guess I'm not getting canceled. Okay, so now that I've spoken to her...
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid... Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid...
I already talked to you. Why am I talking to you again? This is my room. Wait, so can I enter these rooms? Can I explore, like, inside the building? Hi, Kensington. Oh, I can't.
Oh? Yes.
Okay.
So. Hey there.
Trying to creep on the kids? Well, I don't know if it was Vanny who said that I can explore, and it's kind of funny.
Listen to this.
Not yet, but later you can? Oh, okay.
Professor.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do I do now? I just say finish exploring? Like I don't get it. Is there anything else I can check out here? That dog needs pet. There's a dog here? I didn't even notice.
Okay.
So.
I looked up and I'm like, is that the dog you're talking about? No, I can't. Wait, can I pet the dog? No. I can't. I'm sorry, dog. I can't pet you.
So.
Okay.
Can finish. Exploring. Okay. You should talk to everyone during exploring. You can press R to look at the map and see people you didn't talk to. Oh, okay. So they'll have like the lines, the dotted, or not the lines, the dotted thingies by their name. Okay, I should probably do that. Is there like, how do I do the navigation? I don't know the layout of this place yet.
Unbelievable.
Can't go past here. Okay, sorry. Sorry, bro. Did I miss talking to someone here? It doesn't look like it.
Greetings.
Ooh. Amiibo gazebo? I don't have any amiibos. You scan the amiibo here. Certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all of your save files. Cool. I don't have any. I have the cards, but they're not here in my like immediate vicinity. I have to dig them out of a box that's holding some of my amiibo stuff.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, where's... Is there no one to talk to here? Oh, this is cute. What's this? I don't know what I just picked up. I clicked out too fast.
Hey.
Annette?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Okay.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Yes.
Hello. Here's an idea. Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
The necessity of sleep.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Oh, I can go to the second floor. Okay. Cool. Also, good night, Caesar. See you tomorrow. Bulletin board? Oh, nothing. Nothing on the bulletin board. Oh, I can't enter there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this place is humongous. It's gonna be hard for me to navigate.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
Got
I
it.
hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Hey, you.
Okay. Hey, mommy? Yes, mommy.
The church has changed a lot since my time.
Jiraiya.
Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
That's 'cause you're old.
I think.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
At long last.
Oral, thank you for 22 months.
We shall never be parted again.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses.
Good game.
Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my
Now
mind.
you lurk. Thanks for the
My
lurk
research is
and the
proceeding
resub.
slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating. Yet
Oh,
also
excuse me.
quite
Oh my god, the
intriguing.
yawning has
I
begun.
was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do.
A sample of my
No.
flesh?
Perhaps some blood. A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Ban the lurkers. Had to choose the sleepy house. I mean, it was only natural.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
No yawning too early. I know, right? Who else is here? How? Where is Bernadetta? I can't find her, which I mean is probably accurate. Oh, there's also Lorenz and... Yeah, makes sense. Blue dot on the left is Bernadetta. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Say now.
Well, what the... Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the...
Reference materials? Reading? Nah.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark first. There is no one as from...
Okay, cool story, bro. Oh, that's a dead end.
I think.
Oh, I've been here. I've been here. I think we've spoken to everyone up here. So we can probably go back down. Ah, this is so hard finding everybody.
Yes.
A moment.
Wait, is there anything else to explore here or no? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not allowed to enter those sections. You're back. Welcome back. Off to sleep. Wish you all a most excellent night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Indeed. Ha, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Okay.
Hello.
I still can't find...
Okay.
What's her face? Is it really just her? She's in the dormitory? Okay.
Let me see.
Is it this way? No. No, these are the houses. Oh, I can't navigate this place. It's so confusing.
Listen.
Greetings. Hi there.
It's so fucking confusing. So she's supposed to be somewhere here, right? Oh, is that her?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Is that it? Like, am I not able to enter? Wait, open this damn door and speak to your professor. Okay, I think we've spoken with everybody. So... Oh, kitty cat! Oh, you're so cute. Enjoy your nap. Can we continue then, I guess? Finish exploring? Since we spoke to everyone and did a couple quests.
Okay. Professor.
This will end today's free time. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Wait, no! OC, no! How dare you debate me like that? It's Ferdinand's birthday. Okay, just end stream. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate? Yes.
Much appreciated.
Yes, sure. Enjoy your flowers. Mission? Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Forgot to pick up an ultimate weapon. Oh, I wanted to hear it. This game loads too fast, damn it. Ooh.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Yes.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Okay.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ooh.
Ah, so you
got
can't
him.
win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us.
Oh
right,
my god, has
Professor?
anyone seen the movie Tenet? Tenet or whatever? It's a Christopher Nolan film. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like right from the beginning, I was like, what is happening? I did not enjoy the movie because I didn't understand. No one knows what Tenet is about. Like, I was like, why? This guy doesn't even have a name. He just like calls himself protagonist. Like, what? Like, he's not even... He doesn't even like refer to himself. And yeah, like, I kind of understood what they were talking about, and then it just completely lost me in the beginning. You have to watch it in reverse. Ah.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased
Memento,
that
is
you are
that
taking
on-
the
what is that
initiative
on?
to
Is it on
acquaint yourself
Netflix?
with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
No, I haven't seen Memento.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Prime, I think? Oh, okay. To start combat, first select one of your units using the A button, then select an enemy within the attack range, highlighted in red. Magic can provide a new means of attack and defense to a unit that is okay. Must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of a battle. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skill. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Oh, okay. Choose the units option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. What the fuck? Who's my favorite house leader? I don't know, to be honest. Choose the inventory option to sort items, equip abilities, or combat arts. Assign. Okay. Okay, cool. This seems really... complicated. There are 0. Wait, what? Oh, these are the people that are fighting? Is this just automatically chosen? I don't know who I want to choose. This music is great though. Who am I fighting? Where can I place this? Why can't they go here? What? Why is it not letting me move anywhere? I'm confused. I did click on my character. I clicked. These are just changing the starting. It's not letting me change their starting positions. What is support? No support? Okay, so it's already set up. So like I just go for it, I guess. I don't know. It's not really giving me many options.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I guess, but I didn't really have much of a
I'm
choice.
sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Okay,
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay. Okay.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
What is trade? Well, I can give him shit. Hi, Kira.
I will prevail.
Oh no. Oh no, she says. She's like, not me.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Aww.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
I feel like I'm gonna lose.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Ouch. What the fuck? Hit him back. Hello? Why are you all picking on me? I'm about to fuck you up. Actually, no, I'm gonna fuck you up. Can I hit you? I wanna hit you. Die. Bitch. Bye.
Oh, unthinkable.
How do can I give her some kind of, like healing?
That won't.
Oh, he was the healer, I didn't pick him. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I could use some potions.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Bye. You didn't know. You could drag the cursor over to the person you want to attack. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just figuring it out myself. I want to attack you. Who can attack you? You? Can you attack him? Fuck him up! Uh-oh, it's their turn.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Alright, we won that trade. That's good, that's good. Alright, you die for that. Wait, how do I...
Be mindful.
You... No. You get this guy. Yeah. Get him. Get him! End him!
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Alright, we take... Wait, who do we want to take out first? Oh, they got a... Is that a healer over there? Or something? Why do they have all these barricades? I want a barricade. Alright, you take the front line. And you also take the front line. But not too far. And then you hide behind. And, no, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. No, we're going here. Cool. Wait, will they travel? Shit. Okay, we're gonna protect you guys. Where's my healing items? I want healing. How the fuck do it? What's convoy? Give me potions? Is this a potion? Ah. Sick.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
The forest?
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah, no thanks, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Like in this area? Or do I want to go this way? Can I go... I don't want to go near them if they're being little cheaters. Is this the forest? Like, I don't fucking understand. Burn the forest down? Me playing blind is so great. What do you mean? I'm playing this fabulously right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm amazing. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, you guys hide behind. Hide behind this. I think you're
Stay
alone.
focused.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You're okay. No one's gonna attack you over there. I promise. See, you're fine. I don't know what these fuckers are doing though. Go this way. Go this way. I am staying far away. I'm staying far away from these guys. I don't trust them. They're cheaters. What? Are they just waiting? I don't understand. Like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, they're camping. What the fuck? God, you're such a little bitch. Oops. Glad I didn't choose your house. Fucking pussies. We're going around. We're ambushing them from behind. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Hey! No, don't attack me. Aggro range? Well, they seem pretty aggro. I want to fight them. I want to fight them. I don't know if they wanted me to like... See, I'm not sure if I was supposed to go like fight this house first and then like go around from here. I feel like that's what they were trying to do. But I kind of just wanted to go around here. Why are you not moving?
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Come out. Come out of your hiding spot. Why are you so scared? You know what? I don't need you. I'm not fighting you. I don't fight little bitches. Oh shit. Well, now I am. Now I'm gonna fight you. Wait. I'm just gonna wait on the outside. I am on the outskirts. Alright, you're gonna have to come out, okay? Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna fight you. I wanna fight her. Oh, she can hide in the bush. Wait, why can't he hide in the bush? What? Oh, we're sneaking this way. I kind of want her to stay in the bush. But everyone needs to come out this way. Alright, you come into the bush too. And then you... Oh, we can't fight yet. Can I attack from here? Can I attack you from here or not? You've never seen someone do I think differently. Can everyone hide in the bushes? And then I just have like somebody as bait? How do I attack her? I wanna hit her. Move next to her? Okay, I need to like position everybody though. This is critical. We must surround her. Alright, you hide in the bush. She's not gonna know. Yeah, she can't see this happening. Is it her? Do they want me to move her? I kind of like her position though. I don't want her to move. Alright, go in the bush. This is so silly. Fight! Oh, nice 2 damage, fucking loser. Wait, I want to attack you. How do I hit you? How do I hit her? What is combat arts? Curve shot? On who? You? Yay!
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary. Can I go now?
Good job, Bernadetta.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Wait, so I just like, did I beat them? They're just like waiting in the bush. They're just like, any minute, guys. We'll get them soon. Bye. Bye, guys. Kill Claude? I mean, I could totally go fight them. I don't mind. But I just feel like I don't want to... It's a lot of heat if I go there. A lot of heat on my boy. Yeah, it's very clearly a trap. But what happens when I go in here? Who's gonna attack me? Just her? Oh, we can take her. We can totes take her. Why are they not moving? No one
Are
moves.
you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
You're not moving.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Oh, now you come out. Okay. Okay. Okay, now you want to fucking fight. Let's fucking go. Now you're coming out. Bring it the fuck on. Freaking pussy. Wait, what's my combat art? Smash!
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things
Hi,
harder for
Ninja
yourself.
Bunnies.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Smash! Oh my god, she just one-shot him. You were saying, Claude? You were saying?
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Bye. Bye. That bush strat was really, really good. Really smart. BT dubs. Alright, may as well take you out too. Ooh! Ooh! Can I attack you from here?
How humiliating.
Bye. Alright, where are these fuckers going? What are you guys doing?
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Okay. Do you plan to take the long way around? Oh, okay. Cool. I guess we'll face you head on. Here? Oh! 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 They're getting close. I don't want to approach you. You're too spooky. Can I do some like special move at all or nah? No combat arts? Curve shot? Can I do curve shot? Damage? That's it? Come on. Need more than that. I need you to do better than that. Do I not have any combat arts? You didn't just step up to her that close. What the fuck? It was a little too close, my dude. you. But I guess we attack you. Do you have combat arts? Tempest Lance. Oof. Oof. That was a little spicy. That was a little spicy. Oh my god, you're still alive? Oh, thank goodness you dodged. Well done. Well fucking played. Can you attack or nah? Can I heal my teammates or nah? I think I may have fucked up the positioning of my magic dude.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
You better not get one shot by him. Okay? I swear to God. Do not let this guy beat you.
Road yet.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
Bye.
Iced.
I guess we'll just take out this guy. Can I? Maybe you guys can keep fighting, perhaps.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Witness my power.
Ooh, miss.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Okay, bye.
Such power dwells within?
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
There's like no one here.
Still unstoppable.
Alright, I guess we're gonna surround him. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this right now. I'm just, you know, trying my best. Maybe I'll put you here. Does he just stand there? I don't get it.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well,
we
that was as good as useless.
As expected. Yay!
I'm not setting a very good example.
What? What do you mean? We won. What are you saying that we're not setting a good example?
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
She's got imposter syndrome. She really is you. You're the MVP? Why is he the MVP? He barely did anything. What? How does it even calculate MVP? I don't get it. What? Didn't he kill a bunch of units? I don't know. I thought maybe the main character would have been the MVP. Maybe he did a lot of support, maybe. Yay.
My thank you so much. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no
When the
surprise.
characters level up, the stat bonus is RNG, so if it's a bad level up, they say something negative. Oh.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly
Hello,
did.
Akasha.
We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If
Is
so,
she not
that
usually
perception must
wholesome
change.
or something?
In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
This music is so
Of
nice.
course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Okay.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
I could totally go for a
Bandits,
grilled
they
cheese
say.
sandwich.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
is this nonsense? All I was
Ooh,
told was to
grilled
kill as
tomato,
many noble
no.
pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback.
Ooh.
But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play.
Spooky.
How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Uh-oh.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
You don't like grilled vegetables? What? You don't like grilled tomato? You don't like the whole tomato? Yeah, corn. Corn, what else? So many vegetables. Mushrooms. Yeah, so many. Just put anything on the grill, it tastes good. Oh, grilled onion is so good. Oh my gosh. Put tomato in the same category as mayonnaise. You don't like tomato? Oh my god, grilled tomato is so good though. Okay, I've not had grilled lettuce before, but...
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
That's my birth month.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
So pretty. Wait, what? Fishing? Oh, it's loading. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, you guys are making me really hungry now. What the fuck? God damn it. You saw a video of this lady making a Caesar salad and she grilled the lettuce? I don't think you'd get much from grilling lettuce.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Okay.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Got it.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I'm not a fan of like raw tomato all the time, but like any kind of cooked tomato I really like. And mayonnaise, I like Kewpie mayo, which is Japanese mayonnaise. It's a little different.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact.
I'll give you a 69 minutes.
I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats.
Welcome back,
It'll
Burrow.
be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down.
Oh, okay, you guys got it. No, I said 69 minutes. 69 minutes. Annette's birthday. Why do we skip so many days? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share meal activity. Oh, okay. I just feel like a whole stream, is a bit much. Yeah, they can choose between 69 minutes, maximum 2 hours. Can't do a whole stream. You hate me that much? God damn. Yeah, I'll fix it. So do I just explore? Wait, what's marketplace? Wait. What is marketplace? What is this? Do I want to buy stuff? Or no? Not yet? Okay. I don't want to like unnecessarily spend my money. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. I need like a snack or something because you guys made me so hungry. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, Silver. Oh my god. It's my birthday in the game soon, guys. These are so addicting, OC. These freaking gummies. They're gummies and they have like, you know, like Gushers, they have like the fruit, like the liquid, they have that in their tummies. That's why they're called gummy tummies. So there's like a yummy, like, it's like a Gusher. It's so fucking good. I've like pretty much finished the bag. And they're just called gummy tummies. I have so many snacks on my desk now. Like these are so good. And this is so good. I'm trying so hard not to finish everything, but I can't help myself. Also, thank you, Exotic. Club Penguin. Club Penguin was so funny back in the day, but I never got to like have cute outfits because you had to buy that shit. Oh my god. Choir, rumors. Okay. Wow, fast travel. Thank goodness. I was gonna spend like so much time trying to figure out where these locations are.
Perhaps.
Is this like the main quest or?
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time.
So I should probably not progress that yet.
With punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Red paper is the main task. Okay, let me go around and do the side quest then. Apples.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Collect recipes? Oh, okay. Collect recipes in the library? Sure.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Oh god, I like both. Shit. Food, though? I like spicy food.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
What is recruit?
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Wait, what? What is this? I don't even know what it is. You can recruit any people in your house? Oh. So they'll just ditch their house?
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness.
Is this the last? I only have
Which
2
do you
more
find is
gummies.
worse? Too hot or too cold weather?
No.
And you, Professor?
I don't like the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
What? Maybe it's cold here.
Perhaps. There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Okay, I love vegetables, but yeah. True. The voice actor for Annette is also a voice actor for Bug Snacks. Oh gosh. Chippy Eggler and how to— oh my goodness.
What?
I don't want to think about this game.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Oh, okay.
Please. You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said,
hair is
"What
getting
a
in my
mess.
eye. Oh my god.
I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Okay. Cool story. I haven't been to the cathedral. What? Wait, where's the library? Yes. Denied the D because her room was messy. Feels bad.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library, reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, I'd like to learn more about—
Oh, whoops. I keep trying to recruit people. Oh my god, I wanna play Dragon Age so bad. I'm very excited for that game.
I can't believe it.
Good night, Ryan. We'll see you. Is that it, I guess, for the books?
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
What?
And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well,
So is it important to talk to everyone every day, I guess?
see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? You seem to be getting along well with the students.
My eczema is
I would
bothering
advise
me.
you
No.
to be confident in your abilities.
No skin.
The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do
Just
not
get new
hesitate
skin,
to
I
pay me a
wish.
visit.
Mostly for lore, but there are some points in the story where it's important without spoiling. Okay. So I guess I will keep talking to them. Oh, I still haven't been to the cathedral. Oh my god, how do I... Cathedral is this way? Wait, what? Is there another entrance for the cathedral, or... What? How come I can't go through the hallway? How do I go here, guys? Into the cathedral. Walk forward. Whoa, the door opened. What the fuck?
Well.
Okay, the door was not open. I ran into it and it wasn't opening. Listen, it was closed and it didn't open. I literally was like running into it like this.
Here's an idea.
Okay, you have a quest?
I have a favor to ask.
Wait, why do you sound familiar?
I have a favor to ask.
Which kind of sounds familiar. She gave me Kawakami vibes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
No.
There's
I
something
pray
else.
alone.
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Totally.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
What? You don't have to be... You're not allowed to be like faithful or whatever as a commoner?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints.
Only rich people?
Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Setline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Yeah, I know. He called me a commoner.
Inside the cathedral, Saint Now that you...
Wait, what? Doesn't he has a quest?
I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Collect information. He was known for his wisdom and dexterity. Cool. What are they all? Battle deities? Gift of strategy. Beautiful and kind soul and ability to heal wounds or severe wounds. Cool. Should have told him no for his quest that you could help because you're just a commoner. Well, it was this guy who called me a commoner. So screw him. Where do I go?
Hey, you.
Wow, that's pretty.
That's right.
Oh, I can't enter? That's so nice though. This giant tree made me think of Elden Ring. Feels like so long ago since I played.
That's so.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
That's funny. I would come out for cake.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
What?
Thank you so much.
Wait, what? Did you read earlier when I said I'm taking a trip to Maine again? To get some fresh lobster. Oh, no, I didn't read it. I'm sorry, I missed it. Have fun. I'm gonna travel too. This guy's pathing. You know you can go around them. Oh, no, he's fine. He's decided to join their conversation. Still want to take a trip to Vancouver? So many good restaurants
You're
here.
a lifesaver.
Where is Gerald? Haven't been to the training grounds yet? Ooh.
You there!
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
This guy looks scary.
What? I just wanted to spar.
What the heck?
You there!
Oh, Professor, I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a...
Okay.
Hello
Is that Xenos? Wait, who did I not speak to here? You? Why does she have that face? Fish and bean soup. Why does she have the giggly face?
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Aww. Where is this person? Are they not here? Can change the zoom of the mini-map. Oh! Wait, how do I do that? Is this the gardening person? I don't even know who that is. Oh. Wait, were they this way? I just used it and I don't know. Yeah, I guess they're here.
How about this?
you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Okay. Who else do I need to talk to?
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
She doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't like me.
Have we met? No.
Oh.
Sorry. Must be my imagination.
She's hot. She's so hot. What the heck?
Maybe.
Like, damn. Hello, Freddy. Yeah, this is on the Switch. Who have I not spoken to here?
Hey there.
She does run fast. She's got lots of people to talk to. God, I'm still getting lost. Leonie? Wait. Where are you? Oh, you're near the north. Yeah, this is just partly a strategy game, but actually a dating simulator. Spotted Ash? Wait, what? Who? Where? You?
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Hello. Bridget, Elmira, Dusker. Word of advice.
Who the heck are you? You are not the person I'm looking for.
What the?
Hey there.
Hello.
Professor.
There we
It is
go.
better if you do not approach me.
Oh.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
What? What kind of rumors?
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my
Yeah, a
class
little
is stuck with a
overbearing there,
downright peaceful
Dimitri.
mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Where's the entrance? Good night, Momochi.
A moment,
Perhaps.
Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not done. Where the heck?
Anyway.
Where is this guy? Oh my god, why am I always getting lost? Where is he? Why do I feel like I'm getting debated with his location? How do I get around? Where are you?
So, Professor,
Finally.
do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
He probably
I guess
doesn't.
if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Doesn't want to know his age. He's old. He's a boomer.
Professor, hey, do you know how old?
I'm not speaking to you.
I guess if you put it.
I have a request.
Need to lead a battalion into battle, search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters, and peruse it to get up to speed. Okay. I wonder if they're ever gonna come out with like a new Switch. And then like improve the hardware. That would be nice.
My savior, thank you.
Why does this person sound like Kawakami? What is this? How many people do I want to select for choir? Okay.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
What?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Oh, I'm supposed to speak with... Where is he? Where the heck are you?
Really?
I hate looking for people. Look for the minimap zoom button. Sorry, I didn't see it. Where is the zoom button? On the this?
Well...
Oh, I don't know then.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the
Just
Empire.
start hitting buttons.
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
No, I do not want to take notes.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire.
Excellent game. I'm enjoying
I am more
it so
talented
far.
than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
This guy's too cocky. Like, calm the fuck down. Alright, I think I've... Oh no, I haven't spoken with everybody. They're all just down here?
Really?
Down here somewhere? Not here, not looking at the map?
That's so. Let's see.
Is this a quest?
That person sure does Oh, do you need me for...
Nope. Not a quest.
was thinking.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
No, I do not want to recruit you. I'll have to maybe like Google it or something. I think I spoke with Hilda. Is there someone that I'm missing here? Maybe I ran past them. I'll get used to the layout of this place soon. I think. Hopefully. Oh, I spoke to everyone here. Just kidding. I think I just have to go up to the training grounds and I'm done, I think. Seeing copium? I will. Good night, Ram. We'll see you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, it's okay, Vanny. I'll just have to look up the controls. Don't want to talk to you yet, and I need to go to the training grounds. Can I access the training? I guess I can. It says plus or minus button. Oh, did you see? That's the plus or minus button. Oh, you were talking to Foz.
That reminds me.
Oh, good night, Foz. I'm sorry I missed that. Wait, did I say good night? I'm going crazy. Sorry, today was a long day. Ooh, cool.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird.
Oh no.
Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Oh my god, it's her undershirt. Oh my fucking god.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order.
Well, I guess
Tell
she's
me
not
something,
getting
Professor.
that back.
When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I'm gonna say strength because he's probably gonna like that answer.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Totally. ZR button. Wait, which one's the ZR button? Is it this? Ah, like this?
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
Nerd.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable.
This
I
guy's
know
so
him better than almost
intense.
anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Oh damn, why is he so intense? Have I spoken, I guess, with everybody? I believe so. This is a cool, like, training grounds. Very fancy. Alright. Talk to you. Wait, do I have anything else for the bulletin board? Wait, what is this? Weekly announcements. Oh, okay. And then I do this. I thought I already spoke to you.
That by the time
I guess if you put...
I thought I already accepted this quest. Visit the captain's quarters. Wait, where's the captain's quarters? Personal quarters? Officers Academy? Where's the captain's quarters? Captain's quarters? I don't see a like quest marker for it. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll not worry about that for now. Here?
Perhaps, for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles?
I don't know.
Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other.
Oh.
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Oh, okay. Faculty training will become advanced drills.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Yeah, I just get to poach everybody. Where is the captain's quarters? Like, the game is blocking off like half of these areas. Is it in the personal quarters? The flashing light on the map. Wait, is this oh, up there? Oh, I didn't even look for the flashing light. That's kinda, well, it's kinda subtle, but if you know to look for it, I guess it's pretty apparent.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, okay. Access the items menu to use store take or swap items for your units. Okay. Wait, so what did I get? Where do I... Wait, inventory items... So what did I get exactly? It looked like I got boots or something. Can they equip boots? Okay. I don't know. Just randomly equip that shit to them, I guess. I think we're done exploring. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Wait, should I save? Wait, how do I save?
What?
Wait, no. Save! Okay, finish. Yes, proceed. This is, oh my gosh. There's a lot to,
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Wait, I have to instruct my students? When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they'll gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by our activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Okay. Am I teaching them or am I trying to please them?
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Okay.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
Holy. Okay.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Okay.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes.
I
To
gotta
help
tutor them
cultivate their
too?
motivation,
Fuck,
I
dude.
think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Okay.
At the Officers Academy,
Whoa,
students are
of course.
encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Yeah, remember no dating the students. Assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get golden resources. Okay. Okay.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier. And those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come.
Why is this game so
In order to pass the
complicated?
exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Pardon me. Oh my god. I'm getting sleepy. It's a strategy game? Fuck, you guys are all nerds. Okay. Auto instruct? What is her goal? I don't understand. Does it tell me what they want to learn, or? Only one person wants to do that? Does anyone? Wait. Just one of you guys likes doing this? Okay, you and... I don't know. You. Press X, okay. I don't know what they're good at. What are you good at? Can't go wrong with default goals? Okay, cool. It seems like such a complicated thing. can only instruct certain people? Good. Great. What?
I still have much to learn.
Oh shit, I didn't need to do that.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Alright, I guess she's done. She's not happy anymore. She hates me.
It's all in hand.
Why does it say perfect?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
What? I don't understand. What is the pointy up thing? Means they did a good job studying? Oh.
Rest your weary
Oh my
souls
God.
in my bosom.
Missile, thanks for gifting us up to the community. It's a hand, yeah, but it looks like it's pointing upwards. Oh man, all my students. It's Professor Expertise. Good. What are you, stupid? I want more perfect. Perfect. Wait, did he give up already? He's like, fuck this class. Alright, well, I'm too tired to teach the rest of these students apparently.
May I ask?
Oh my god, one of my teachers has said that to me back in like grade 3 or something. I don't know why, but like I moved schools and I was very behind like mathematically. I don't know why. It was just the curriculum going from one school to another. And also I guess at the time I missed a bit of school because my mom had breast cancer. So I remember going to this school for the first day and I was very nervous and she was teaching us math. And I don't know, I guess I did everything wrong. And I went up to like show her my work and I was like asking a question or something. And she like took my page, like my notebook, and she put a giant X. Like imagine this is the page. She just did a giant X with her pen and was like, this is all wrong. And like, I think I had to redo it or something. I don't know. But my dad said that she was actually a good teacher and that she did like get me up to speed with everything. So she did put time. But yeah, I'll never forget her just like looking at all this, like getting very irritated and then just like crossing it all out with her pen. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh my god, am I that stupid? Like shit. I'm an avid arms collector since coming to live here. However, I've had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? I don't know. Ask the knights? Or a merchant? Maybe a merchant? I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy to tell him what to do. Don't get it wrong, but I don't know which one's right. I feel like talking to a merchant would be cool because then they travel everywhere, right? Well, I don't even know if the merchant travels. Is that right? or ask a blacksmith. I feel like the knight, I'm sure he's already seen all the weapons here. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just try talking to a merchant.
Okay, that is a possibility.
I don't know.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Oh no,
Yes.
she doesn't.
Results or no results, this is far from a great
She
idea.
doesn't like him, I forgot.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
I forgot. Oh well, we got perfect. So maybe not bad? Maybe it was a good idea to put the rivals together? I don't know. Raphael's birthday,
Thanks.
yes. Sure. Wait, am I supposed to go battle now? Do I not have an option for anything else? This cannot be selected right now. Okay, battle. Time to fight. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on other players' battlefields. They're more likely to appear. Oh. Oh, what? Practice battle? I'm not doing the mission, right? Dark Souls, uh-oh. Am I forgetting she just called one of her students stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. Eh? Is that it? What? What the fuck just happened? Is it loading? Oh, it's loading. Okay, just kidding. I didn't know it was loading.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Okay.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Okay. Oh, so we just have everybody? Alright, I guess we'll just... Wait, we'll save and then start. Fight!
I will get the victory. Oh no.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
Oh.
Battle? I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Cool. Oh, nice. Almost killed him. You can attack this person. Can you attack them? Wait, you can just kill this person. Yeah, I guess.
That is that.
Not sending the mages up front. I figured that's, you know, not the best idea. Can you attack this guy?
Witness my power. I'm.
I want to attack somebody. Can I attack you? Can you not attack him? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess you can kill this guy. Nice.
One more success.
And then you can attack this guy? Wait, who am I even selecting? It's kind of hard to see who I'm selecting. Can change my viewing angle? Oh, okay.
You are nothing.
I'll make it more top down. Oh, okay, okay. What's this? Why is it all glowy? What? Oh, like somebody died there?
You were wide open.
Oh god, they're just going after this guy. Oh no, he's almost dead.
I'll be fine.
No. We need you to use items. You gotta back the fuck up. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Man, you gotta deal more damage than that. What the heck?
I've got many skills, you know.
Barely deals any damage.
You could have at least tried.
What else do I need to move you? It's a lot of peeps. You'll be fine.
You're weak.
How come sometimes they hit twice? The nicest game is great. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I'm excited to play, but also feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh,
Should I
there's
have held back?
speed. I see.
The mark of nobility.
This can't be right.
Why is everyone disappointed with their level ups? God damn it. Ooh, ouch. You missed. You're so bad. What the fuck? Had higher hopes. Nice. There we go.
That is
Good
that.
job, protagonist.
We must all do
That
our part.
commoner energy is strong. Oh my god, she keeps missing. Bro, you're gonna die. You're gonna die and I'm not gonna care. Wait,
Put me in there.
put you in there.
Am I done yet?
Oh, I can fast forward. I see.
Think this through.
Kill him!
Witness frigid pride. Hard work created this.
Okay, I guess she's happy with that result. It's my assumption. Gotta get rid of this guy. Nice!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
They know she's weak, that's why they're aiming for her. They sense that she is the weak link.
It's a long road yet.
Ooh, counter? Little counter attack? Well done. Love to see a counter. Why can't I attack you? These guys are not doing much for me right now. Here we go. Get him! Get him! Dodge! Nice.
Got him!
I guess hard work does pay off.
Okay, are there any more enemies? What's this? It's purple. Oh, a bow.
As expected. Another step forward.
Can't carry anymore. Wait, what can I not carry? What? What? I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm the MVP. Oh, it's just money, I see. Yay, I did it. Having characters like disappear forever is pretty like cool, but I feel like I'd fuck it up. Who the heck is the healer in this group? Oh my god, it's my birthday and I have to instruct these nerds? God damn it. Can make Dorothea here. Oh yeah, I should train her. So which one is the healing? Faith? Is it Faith?
I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor. I got it?
Okay, I'll just keep...
Everything went I appreciate... Everything went pretty well today.
Okay, cool. Cool story. Who else should I train? Petra? Change her goals to faith and reason. Oh, shit. Her goals... Faith and reason. Cool. Fishing is a true endgame. Now she's gonna train to be a caster. I see. Brawl? Good? We don't want good, we want great. Useless. Okay, is this guy also a healer if he has faith?
Oh, I was right?
Perfect,
Helen.
that's what we like to see.
It is a... It's starting.
Oh, he's the default here. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I'll just have him focusing on the magic. How many people can I teach? Oh, that's it. Begin lecture? I got a birthday gift, a letter, a pendant. I don't know what this game is about. Yay, it's my birthday in the game.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Bruh, shut the
I
fuck
may
up.
sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Nobody asked you to sing loudly. Oh, go for a visit? Okay, let's go for a visit.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
What?
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
He doesn't seem appreciative.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it.
Mood.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Mood.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy.
What?
I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Are
You're
you
definitely a strange
flirting
one.
with me?
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Oh.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I
I
swear.
don't know if I'm selecting
I'm sure
the
I could
right
find out
options.
all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor. That's funny. First support done? Oh.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh no, this is impossible.
We finished!
Good? Disgusting. Not impressed.
My efforts were not in vain.
The battlefield has much to teach. Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
I'd never have learned this back in my room. Oh, I see now.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Okay, I guess y'all learned shit. I did my job. I sound like your father. Allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Okay. Certifications. Of course I'm surprised. Oh my god, intense exam taking music. Yay! We passed! Oh my god, we're so smart. What, is this what she's gonna wear from now on? Is anyone else able to take exams? Nope. It's just us. Seminar? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. So much studying. I honestly never knew that Fire Emblem was like school or like an academy. I just thought it was like fighting and dating simulator. Like Persona.
Thank you so much.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered.
Yeah, but
They're
it's
in
very
Xanadu, the
like
Red Canyon.
minuscule
I can't
in
wait to get
Persona.
started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves
And you're the
before they know
student,
what
not the
hit 'em.
teacher.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the
You
rest
just
of us in
answer like
danger.
one random question and
going
that's it.
I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
I don't know what Casper
Don't get
said.
ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Okay, we're gonna do stuff. Oh, we're not doing stuff. We're going to bed. Mission. Alright, I'll probably just do this mission and be done. Because my skin is getting really itchy. So I think it's telling me to freaking wash my face and...
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Slap it.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Oh? Press the CL button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be returned. Oh. Is that something I want to use? Defeat the enemy commander. Okay.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
Mice?
The knights chased us all the way here? Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear...
Oops, I skipped him. Whatever.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you.
Good
Regardless,
idea.
we must cross the bridge first.
Good idea. Wait, so are we able to travel this way? Or do we go on here and then we go like this, I guess. Okay. She's backseating.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory.
I will get the victory. She's so funny.
Put me in there.
Battle?
They passed away? Wait, is it? It's not the same as Maruki, right? Oh, same VA. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, the voice acting industry really is like small. What is Rally? What is Rally? Rally!
Well done.
Yay! Good night, Isao. Thank you for the gifted subs. No, not 69 weeks. No, never. We can't have you away from us that long. Can you just fight? Fight!
Well, how was that? Regrettable, but there was no other way.
What? Why are you talking? Why are you upset that we have to fight?
There was nothing.
Anywhere I can hide. I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
No, you cannot go home, miss. Good night, Grayson. Oh, you meant evening? Well, I know you said good night. I misunderstood. You typed it. What is assisting? Oh, heal. Well, none of them really need to be healed, so it's whatevs. Oh wait, but I do want to move you. How's it going, Grayson? Meet Petra up here. Petra! You're too far back. Is he gonna attack from, like, back here? No, he steps up. Okay. I keep messing that up. Yeah, I'm okay, aside from my skin, like, starting to freaking flare up. Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna die.
I still have a...
He's gonna die! Fuck.
rendered useless.
Okay, bye. How does this work? Was I on turn 3?
As you wish.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, he's not dead anymore. I fixed it. Are you gonna die though? Like, goddamn. I need this guy to like step up and heal or something. Can you move back?
I'll be fine.
Oh, okay, you can. Wait, did he move back? He didn't even move back. Is he not able to move? There you go.
Thanks for helping.
That barely healed anything. Not impressed.
I will get the victory.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Can you attack him? Why does he always announce his name?
I thought I was dead.
Like, we know you, bro. The enemy doesn't need to know you. They're about to die. They don't give a shit.
That's my cue.
Why does he have to step up and attack? Like, why are you always frontlining?
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Stay focused.
Ooh, nice.
You fought well.
You forgot who he was. Hello, Heathcliff, welcome. Okay, you can go this way.
Another step.
Okay. You haven't done like anything, so we need you up here.
Still raring to go.
I guess they wanted to split people up. So you can go, and so can you. And you also can go with them. 1, 2, you stay here. What a level up? Oh, I didn't see. I like how they both smack each other and then they just look.
It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give
They
it up
just
to
stare.
some knight.
Like, nice round. Ouch! Why do you hurt? 2? What? 2 damage? What the f- Why are you- what? Okay.
That is that.
I was not expecting that. I was actually expecting some damage. Oh, ouch. Can you save them before you leave? Can you? I don't know if you can. I really wasn't expecting her to just deal like no damage. I don't think anyone can reach.
Now you know your limits.
Is she gonna die? I guess. Why did she deal like no damage? I'm so confused.
Damn it!
She's a mage, and why is she holding a sword? Why would the game give her a sword?
No matter what.
Can we roll?
Hardly worth my time.
To bait you into getting her killed? Well, shit.
Thank you.
And go here. Island Sanctuary will not impact Twitch viewership. Maybe there'll be a small spike, but that's not gonna like shoot the game up into popularity, unfortunately. Did Solis talk to you? She did. She told me I can like go back, but I don't see any reason in saving her right now. So it's okay. It's whatever. And who else do I have? You?
I can fight through anything.
Oh crap, I didn't want to wait. That's a mistake. Oh my goodness, bro. Some of these guys are so weak.
As long as it makes...
Should I have held back?
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What? Oh, bye. Literally, what was that?
As expected.
I don't even know what that is still.
As you wish. You could have at least tried. Any experience.
Okay, so yeah, what the heck did you do to me, sir? Like, not cool. I wish they could switch spots.
It all comes down to this.
What the heck? You're cheating. He's cheating. Oh, whoops. Actually cheating. Can you go get this chest? Can you kill this guy?
Can I go now?
Oh, good night, Hamilton. See you tomorrow night.
Whoa, did I get stronger? Think this through.
Wait, can she not progress? I'm confused. Why can't she move forward? The battalion get for— oh, I see. For a turn. Oh. Okay, okay. Get the chest. He has the thing, doesn't he? Or no? Does he not have it? I'm confused.
I will prevail.
Do we not have a key? Good night, Vanny. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Thanks for the advice. Oh, someone else has it? Oh. Wow, I have to... It's not everyone who gets to use the key. That's frustrating. Can I attack from here? Nice.
For Lady Edelgard.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Is that it? Just gonna go here. Not be too far. Wait, who else needs to move? What? Oh, you? Cheating? I'm about to fuck you up.
Watch and learn. You
Heck
didn't give it your
yeah.
all. I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh, bad level up. Feels bad. Another shit level up. Yeah, I'm so unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna need you to attack him, please. Ouch. A little painful.
Think this through. Your defeat was inevitable.
This guy's all the way back here being useless.
Thank you.
What does the rally even do? Ooh, that's gonna be painful.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
I feel like it's not the best choice to do that, but I see.
And we shall never be parted again.
You're...
And here we are for another month.
Oh, hi, Mr. Pajama. Thanks for 9
Down your
months.
pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats.
Dang, so close. So close to killing him.
It's dangerous.
This guy is so behind. Oh god, he's just gonna kill everybody. This is bad. I feel like everybody was like way too spaced out.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, at least we defeated
Thank you for
him.
leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe.
Yeah, we
In
totally
any
didn't
case,
let 2
something
people
about
die.
this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Why is he the MVP? I honestly feel like he didn't do much. Like, yeah, he just got the last hit. Oh, 3? Oops. Sorry, what's her face? Dorothea's a little forgettable.
My, thank you so much.
She was the most disappointing character that run. Thank you.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Yeah, we're just on casual. It's my first time.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me.
Rip, can't lie to
Well,
her.
anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great
Oh,
depth
Chris.
of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity.
Okay, last cutscene, and then we're gonna
joy
go to
and
bed. I'm so exhausted.
and love,
Today ended up being
and
like
all
a
things
really
in
long day.
between.
An unexpectedly long day.
If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we
Oh my
headed back
god,
to
do
the
I have a
monastery.
doctor's appointment tomorrow? I have an injection tomorrow.
It is
No, I
time
don't.
to
Yes, I
depart.
do. Yes, I do.
But know that time reveals all
I have an
things.
injection tomorrow for
One day I will
freaking
remember that
B12.
which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
No. But I have to do blood work, I think, after this injection, because I was supposed to get them done for a month. But I don't know if it's helping yet, to be honest.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's possible they weren't even human.
I'm getting pricked by needles as well. It's like we're all getting
Perhaps their remnants still
some
influence
kind of
this world.
needle.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We
It's
must
kind of
further
weird,
investigate
like
the true
seeing
cause of all that
her
took place.
speak so
Until we know more,
gracefully
I ask
after
that you
watching just
support
like
the students and relieve them of
in the
any
beginning, right?
unnecessary worry.
She's like, may their souls seek salvation, but then just like die. It's like, are you okay? Thanks, Fernando.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time
Right,
in
like she's
Xanadu?
just like holding,
Legend
you know,
has
so
it in
like
ancient times, a
elegant,
goddess alighted upon this
but
world
actually-
in that very canyon. For a goddess from the
actually
heavens,
a beast.
Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
Maybe you're the goddess.
Perhaps Xanadu
I don't
was
know.
my home back when the goddess walked the land.
She's clearly something
If
powerful.
so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Everyone in this game is so sleepy.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
I know, people are asking us so many
When the warm
questions,
winds
and I
blow
don't know.
from the
I
sea
just
to the south of
I don't know what to
Adrestia,
say.
residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
So excited to see you choose to swoon in this game. Yeah, we'll see. But not tonight, because I'm heading off as soon as I can exit, because I am tired and I have to be at the doctor's office early. Impressions on day one. It's a lot more overwhelming than I expected, to be honest. But I didn't really know what I was coming into, because I don't know shit about Fire Emblem. But it's cool.
We have received reports that Lord
It's very
Lonato
different
has
than what
rallied
I've ever
troops against the
played.
Holy Church of Ceres.
I just hope that it's not boring for you guys. So, as long as you guys are enjoying it.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Ceres is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights.
Yes,
It
I'm
is
a
quite
very
possible the rebellion
strict
has already
teacher.
been suppressed.
I
Even
expect
so, I
nothing
would
short
like
of
for your
great.
class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady
Oh,
Rhea?
hello, Catherine.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
There are too many waifus
She is
in this
one
game.
of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Ceres. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Too many waifus need more husbandos.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
I guess so.
You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least. Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not?
Why are you
Be honest.
asking?
Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Don't wanna hurt your family.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective.
Superior?
I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
What the fuck?
You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor?
What?
Not likely.
I'm sorry that I'm
Professor.
not stroking your ego, bro. Like, she's like, what the fuck?
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are
What
no
do you-
match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Bro, I'm trying to go
Well,
to sleep.
anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's...
He
well,
hates women.
It will be fine.
Maybe he is a little sexist.
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life.
Oh my god, we save him.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh my gosh. We should have just let him get himself killed. It's like, okay, you want to prove it to me? Bye. I should just let him fall in battle.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, we got Joy's boyfriend flowers. Got the fuckboy flowers. Playing online lets you see the behavior of players around the world. You can see what percentage of players chose which activities on a given day, which units are most popular, and more. Referencing these statistics may give you ideas on how to best spend your time. Yes, I love this because I'm indecisive. Perfect. All right, we're gonna save here. Can I just like exit here as well? Is that okay? Is that how it works? Speaking of sexist, it's Sylvain's birthday. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it here tonight. I'm just gonna head off. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry, I've been so lazy to just find people to raid. I'll get back to my usual, you know, routine of streaming. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for the subs. Shout out OC. Thank you for the subs, biddies, donos, hanging out, follows, all the love. When I wake up, do you have bedhead really bad, like all curly, crazy, sticking out? Not when it's styled. It's just it'll like maybe be a little bit disheveled, but for the most part, it just takes like a couple minutes to touch up. Same with my like curly hair. It gets a little messier, but nothing I can't tame. But yeah, I always touch my hair. It's just a habit. I'm always playing around with it. But if you're new to the community, come join us in the Discord so you get live notifications. I also sometimes post those on Twitter and whatnot. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be on 6 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, have a good rest and I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.